Hello. It's Task for the Week time, everybody. It's a Tuesday. Next week we actually might move back to Mondays, by the way. Besides that, how's everyone doing? Yeah, we might move back to Mondays because I no longer have competitions every Monday that I need to do instead. But it is also final exams approaching, so I don't know if I'll make that switch right away. I might hold off until classes get out. But yeah, that's for the week. You got Edmontosaurus. Look at this guy. Dude. Can we talk about this guy? It is. I love this rendition of the Edmontosaurus because how damn skinny his front legs are. I love this guy. This guy's awesome, bro. So for our location discovery of Edmontosaurus. So really complicated history here. And as you can see, there's a familiar face on the screen. But most of its complicated history is due to the fact that Edmontosaurus spent a lot of its time in other genera, so like in other genuses. But the first time the name was coined was in 1892 by, that was the first supported species of Edmontosaurus was 1892 under the name Clausosaurus annectens by Othniel Charles Marsh. He's on the left there. Hatcher then revised it in 1902 and placed it and all other hadrosaurs under Trachodon. And then finally, the name Edmontosaurus was then coined in 1917 by Lawrence Lamb as he found two specimens in the Edmonton Formation. Shocker. That's what the Edmontosaurus is named after. Lawrence Lamb's in the center there. And the right is actually a drawing done by Othniel Charles Marsh of the specimen he found. I'll never get over, being a scientist during this time must have been actually so difficult at some points because, dude, you gotta be good at art too. I mean, just look at the detail on this art that O.C. Marsh drew. Like, it's not obviously accurate with how it's depicted, with it being on hind legs and bipedal, but still, dude, drawing those individual tail vertebrate and stuff, that's kind of nuts, man. So Edmontosaurus actually has a lot. We know a lot about this guy. It was one of the largest hadrosaurids, and it was about 11-12 meters long, which is like 36 to 39 feet. And however, the little depiction in the drawing says 13 meters because some specimens we saw were bigger, but this is the average. But like other hadrosaurs, had a long tail, and then but it was flattened laterally, and it had a duck-like beak, which is pretty normal for hadrosaurs. Where Edmontosaurus is unique is in the fact that we know so much about it. We know its soft tissue impressions, as you can see in the middle photo there. You can kind of see the scale structure going on there. We do have a good idea of its pattern and coloration, which was light brownish type deal. And then I had to include this because it was pretty funny. We figured this out this month. On November 5th, I think is when the paper came out. Yeah, we know how they fucked. Yeah, we just know how they got down, I guess. Now you might be wondering, now, how exactly would you tell that? Because I feel like that's a really odd thing to be able to tell, right? Well, we know this because it's a little hard to see here, but in the highlighted sections of these bones on the right here, there are actually fractures. And these fractures tell us that the female was mounted. So that's one way we can also tell the sex of the dinosaurs is because the bones have fractures in them. But I think that's really funny that we know that about a dinosaur. And Edmontosaurus is one of the first ones that we figured this out for. I was seeing that while I was scrolling through like recent paleontology news. Oh, I don't know why I got it so much. Excuse me. But yeah, I saw that when I was scrolling through paleontology news, and it was like, oh, awesome. I guess I'll include that in Dinosaur of the Week. Sure, man. Fuck it, we'll just put it there. I don't see why not. And lastly, we come to its taxonomy. So it was a bit of a mess up until 2004, which was the most recent study. And in that study, they placed it under the Hadrosaurid subfamily Edmontosaurini, which is named after Edmontosaurus. Shocker, I know. But that is along with Camellosaurus, Shintungosaurus, Kerberosaurus, and Lyangosaurus. Obviously, this phylogenetic tree is quite large and intimidating to read, so I highlighted where Edmontosaurus is for you guys. The bolded one there is Camellosaurus, actually, so you can kind of see where the little grouping is for them. But there are some we have talked about, by the way, in here. If I can find it, Hadrosaurus folki is right here, and that was a previous dinosaur of the week. So, to kind of put it in a little perspective of like things that you know that's relative. So yeah, that's Edmontosaurus, the dinosaur we know how they fucked. What a thing to know about a dinosaur, man. As always, Dinosaur of the Weeks are going in the Discord. So if you are interested in looking at the previous Dinosaur of the Weeks, there you go. Or if you just want to hang out, you know. But yeah, all of the Dinosaur of the Weeks are there in PDF format for you to read through. But yeah, just give me one quick second to change the category and swap it over to Ruina now. Because it's time. Soon it will no longer be time. The sad, sad reality that we are running out of time for Library of Ruina. Isn't that crazy? Like, I feel like that's just wild. That we're almost done with Library of Ruina. Don't miss a moment of this experiment. Which you are going to be. Inside the mirror do you see someone else in that body? Soon we run and 2 and 3 and turn around it like a doggy till I finish my race. Cut it down your last. All the sudden loyalty is gonna get you killed in that world. It's gonna be intense. And for me, I'm going with everything. Taking out 1 line, 2 lines, 3 lines. Connect your hands when I no longer can live on knowledge alone. You give me strength. Still answers up for my discovery. I'll never get over how good that intro is. So we have a couple of things we can do. We can realize, oh, we have to customize this person for starters. Fellas, who the fuck are we putting on the floor of language? Cause I'm gonna keep it a buck with you.
I'm proud of my son. Y'all low-key sleeping.
Thank you for the y'all low-key sleeping on Roblox porn. But yeah, I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. Also, hi, Ronnie. I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. Man, I'm running out. Well, straight up, we're not only do we have three people left to add, but I don't know who the fuck to put here, man. Just put me as the rest of them. I'm not putting you as the rest of them. Because what? We already have Paro. We already have Comfy. I mean, I guess I could put, like... I'm trying to think of who else I don't. I put Nita on natural science. Grimmy? Oh, I could put Grimmy. That is true. I could put Grimmy in. Do you think... Wait. Do you think Grimmy would fit social sciences, philosophy, or religion the most, though? Because we could save Grimmy for one of those. I don't know. I think... I feel like I've heard Grimmy say some wise things. You know? Like I feel like they kind of have a philosophical outlook on life. With their wisdom, you know, they're very ample wisdom. My other very ample, but not in wisdom, maybe in silly. I think silly and, like, being silly and being wise is basically the same thing at the end of the day. I put Migi in. Yeah, we could do Grimmy in the social sciences. I think it works out. All right, let's go to Grimmyable librarian newbie. Hair. I need to pull up a photo of Grimmy. It's kind of short hair. Maybe this one. And then... Oh wait, no, there is one with buns. But I don't know if it's... Oh yeah, wait, actually, yeah, that's like perfect. And then it's a little long at the back. Right, like I can see it below the ears. I think that works. It's like a... What color do I even make this? Because it's a gradient. Do I make it the white color? Or do I make it like the tannish color? Because like the other shade is like kind of like here-ish, right? But I don't think that looks right. I think I go with the white. Skin color, blue. A little bit lighter. Kind of like that, I think. It looks too blue on this screen, though. It's like that. And face-wise, I think that works. We need eye color to be orange. I think that works. Mouth, I could see Grimmy being full of joy and whimsy. I think this works for Grimmy. Welcome. You're probably gonna die, but that's okay. I don't know if that's something I should say. That's a bit of a grim thing to say, but you know, it's the truth, man. I gotta be truthful. We are gonna be doing the one fight though. With what's his face? The guy. You know the one. You know, that one. Wow, why can I not think? Jan Vismok. That's the one. Part of me thinks I should put on Bamboo Hatted Kim. Because then we get bleed stacks. But at the same time, Dong Huan does that as well. But Maxim, I feel like, is really clutch. Because Charge is low-key kind of goated. We'll take Maxim again. I feel like it's slash builds that are best in this fight. So maybe I do... Right? Because isn't it like... you know, we'll try this. We'll just try this. We'll just try this. Jan Vismok, I've come to fight. We've already gone over your story. Is it immune, endured? Okay. Kinda right? I was kinda right. But we're gonna take Gebura into this, because I feel like Gebura might be the play here. Especially since we have youngest Yo's prowess and the strongest. The youngest. Alright. So we need to get rid of this power gain real quick. And we can just get this. We got some charge from it. You're normal against Pierce, so I kind of like you doing this. But you only got 2. Because honestly, like, I feel like doing... If I do spear here, it'd be really good. And then... We'll think about that one for a second. Do I fleeting edge this? I think so. Now we gotta sort out this one. I feel like again I can take one of them, which I think is fine. Okay, so we have a slight problem. Unaffected by power gain or loss this scene. See, that is a slight problem. We just gotta tank these, quite frankly. And we gotta get some charge, I think. You got blunt counter. 3 to 7 on blunt counter. So I can get good charge here. I'd have the most value against one of you guys. Wait, which one's not getting protection? This one. I'd have the most value against you. And then slash, you're okay. This one I can pop this and then get some more smoke going. Cause you guys only got the 1 counter dice, right? Yeah. So if I just like target the fuck out of you, we should be chilling. Everything's clashing. I think we're chilling. Actually, I could get rid of this protection, which I kind of like. I'll do that. Good shit, Gebura. That's what I'm talking about. Okay. Maybe not. Maybe not. That hurts a lot. See, we know those weren't going to win, but it's not about those winning. It's about those taken. Oh, now we're working with a whole lot that we gotta deal with. Oh my god, bro. You hate me. No, no. For starters, what the fuck do I do for starters, man? Oh god. Millimeter pacifier. You don't have. Yeah, you don't have. Okay. Baleful brand is not good to deal with. Are you weak to blunt? You are. I could blunt this one. I do have a +1. I think I like that idea. Now this one is a little bit more problematic, I feel. Destroy a comment page. So, I don't know. See, I want to roll this one out, but I won't have the light regen that I need for it. I won't regen enough light, I feel. But I can do this, and I think I have a good chance of winning that. Oh yeah, we're counting the value of P, baby. That's what I call bars. I think I do spear on this one, though. And I could win with a Rhino Ram, my beloved. And, low-key, I think I just seized my chance on this. End of 100 hours every day in the sleep. A meter of confidence. I will gain 8 charge. I think I need to use some. I will get light back and draw a card, which will be good. I want to use. What's up, clone? I want to. Another vendetta. I think I do upstanding slash, because I'll draw a page. You're getting protect though, right? No, you aren't. Perfect. I'll just beat the shit out of you then, because you also take extra damage. Alright, I think this is good. Oh my god. Okay. Counter dates, gain 1 or 2 power. No, I need the regen. I need the regen on bleed. Vampirism. Do I have anything good to block this? Being broken and broken again. I am the reason why. Alright, here we go. Get some more charge going. Yo, you hate me. Since you apparently fucking despise me. I don't know what to do. Ugh. Well, this one I can exhale smoke on. It's mainly this one I don't know what to do, because this stuff worries me. Right? The paralysis and all that, and feeble, I don't like all that. If I'm being so honest with you. I could give myself focus spirit and get some strength going though. And I think I'm okay with that. You're weak to blunt. Okay, so maybe then because you're normal to blunt, I do the blunt attack on you, and I do fuck, man. Level slash on you. This 6 I just kind of eat, I think. I can emotional turbulence that. And we need to get rid of this. So I'll just pop a quick sense quarry. The protect I think will just have to stay. Passed. Alright, I think this is all we can do. Like, I could technically do against you, I could do the slashy slash move. But I'd rather do that on something like Giant Fist. So, because I don't want to get hit by paralysis. 2 paralysis? Dude, that's -3 on 2 of my dice. I only get a +2 then. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Wait, we win these? Wait, we win all of those counters. Nods and pretends to know. Type shit. Fear of water. Gain 1 blood. No. Give me counter dice gives me more power. Okay, we only need to worry about this hand now. Why the fuck do I... Did I have Puppet Blockade in this hand? I knew it would work, trust. Alright. Shit, man, if you say so. I'm so... When did I have that? This is my only chance of winning that interaction. However, it's gonna hurt bad if it doesn't win. I think I greater split this. And then you are the attack one. No! I want to get rid of this then. But I can't. Oh, actually I can. Puppet Blockade. I was gonna say because I don't want to use my good dice, but I don't need to. Good. Only use when there's the target and any dice clashing with them. Wait, no, that's exactly not what. Fuck. Oh, here we go. No, wait, no, I need the power. Damn it, man. Oh wait, I have you. Yeah, I can spend some more light. I can spend this. I do need to get rid of this though, so I'll just like. This is the one I puppet blockade then. You'll have protection, which kind of fucking sucks, but that's okay. All dice gain +2 power. Per day, and then drink a liter of coffee before you go play again. I think I do this on you. And then that's my turn. Cut him up. Only did 22 damage. That's a little pathetic. Okay, but we killed it. Last die gains 1 to 2 power. Like, Instincts is good, but so is Absorption, dude. Absorption is just like a free fucking 5 strength. Or not free 5, but a free 3 strength. I think I take this and I put it on Geb. And then dice on this page do not deal damage or stagger damage on hit. Well, actually, what are you even resistant to? You're normal for... I kind of like Cobalt Score. Score? Cobalt Scar. I'm gonna take Cobalt. Alright. So what's the deal with you? Persia. This character's merged with the hands. Use mass attack at regular intervals. Okay. So I must be prepared for mass attacks. We'll pop one of those. I will use a Graze the Grass because then I can get Ground Crash ready afterwards. And then, ooh, damn! +4 strength? Yes, sir. Target has 7 or more smoke. No, I need to inflict smoke first. So let's pop one of these. And then, got 11. I don't have any more. That kind of sucks. I can do that then. Swap that real quick. Yeah, that one's good. And I want to make this one go to you. Because I do want to save pages for the fact that we are going to be experiencing this wonderful thing called mass attack page. Like right now. Mass summation. Alright. My best bet is to do loss of senses. And for this one, probably emotional turbulence. No, you aren't targeting. Oh, shit, man. I don't get Myongest with that. That's not good. That won't give me Myongest. Oh, this is gonna hurt everyone a lot. It's gonna hurt a lot, actually. Do I ripple here? Or do... Well, because I don't know how ground crash would work in this case. That's my only thing. Like, if I... Can I counter Massimation with a Massimation? Is that how it works? I think my only chance of winning is doing an onrush, though. So I think I have to pull that. And then... This will be what? +3 to both, so that's a +6. It could be good. It could win. I won't be able to do my wacky shit though after, which kind of sucks. Okay. I think we do that then. Fuck. That did so much damage to Gebura. Everyone else survived though, so it's okay. Yeah, because they don't have that anymore. Oh, thank God. I need to do this real quick. I need that shit back, bro. Pull out another smoke blow. I think this will be enough because I only need to get you down to what, 300, and then it separates again. Okay. I don't have that yet, dude. Da-da. You're doing a fucking message. Oh my God, bruh. Okay. Oh my God. We suckled upon the 9mm pacifier. Yeah, you can eat that. I think you can eat the giant fist. Oh, that's 2 giant fists. Oh, no. Alright. I need to take this aggro. What is it? It's a slash attack? Who here is resistant? You are resistant to slash. Can you take vigil? You can't. You literally can't. Oh no, man. Alright. Oh, well, shit. Shrug emoji. I guess we try this. Thank God Gebura's alive. Holy shit. That's all I needed, was that Gebura survives that. Oh! Takes a hit. No. Give me instincts. Give that to Gebura. Cure 5 HP. On hit equal. Yes. 100 hours per day in the sleep. A leader of conquer before you go play and see. Okay, awesome. They aren't doing a mass attack page again. We're chilling. We're chilling. We're chilling. We're chilling. We're chilling. We Rhino Ram this, my beloved. For another vendetta. Am I gonna win this? What? 5? I get another +5. And I get a +2? Probably not. Probably not. So hear me out. I Rhino Ram this one. And this one. Man, what the fuck do I do? Because Gebura could totally eat shit here. Is the problem. You know, you can eat that hit, bro. I believe in you. I believe in you to eat that hit. And then I manifest ego. There. And this attack here, I ready up for. I think we're chilling. Ego manifested. We tank those. We tank those. It's time for the red mist, baby. Okay. Exhale the smoke. We do a bit of concentrating. Get a little bit turbulent emotionally. And thinking emoji. Prod that weakness. We're gonna prod the weakness. And then do a good old-fashioned do some good old-fashioned level slashes. You do also have enough to do Cobalt Scar, which could fuck you up pretty bad. So I think I will throw that on there. We're so back. We didn't take any of the damage. Go, Gebura. Shoom. We did it. Gebura, my goat. Could that person's death be what the prescripts intended? Beats me. Prescripts look like they see several steps ahead, so it might as well be. Though, boy, what did that Yan guy endure and struggle so much for? He risked death forging prescripts trying to express his free will. But that was ultimately part of the prescripts, the will of the city, as he put it. Yeah, after all, this is the fate those prescripts led him to. You said earlier that there are good things to be said about them, Roland. And I did, because they're still part of the city. While I am still not completely convinced, I can understand it somewhat. Life as a human, never wanting for anything. What is the reason gods of the city emerged? Why do people wish for them to exist even as they suffer? I tried to think from those people's perspectives, the perspective of someone who without a purpose to live. How I would act in their shoes. What's your conclusion? It couldn't be more obvious. I won't sit and wait for someone else to determine the meaning of my life for me like the others. I'm different. I'll seek out a way on my own. It's much easier said than done. They won't truly realize what they're talking about until they're put in such a situation themselves. So they can't be viewed all that badly? Correct. I've decided against painting them in an excessively negative light. That still doesn't mean I fully understand them, however. Although I am curious about what you just mentioned as well. I must wonder what Yan's actions and the consequences to them were trying to show. Haven't got a clue, ma'am. Haven't got a clue. Who's to say what purpose there was to it in the first place? Those prescripts sure are an enigma. And this whole distortion business? It's scary how the process can be so simple. That demonstration made it clearer. It appears that the breakdown of a belief one firmly held can serve as a catalyst for the distortion. Exactly. That's the scary part. It happens all the time in the city. Though someone did explain to me why people aren't distorting left and right pretty clearly. Either way, it's left a bitter taste in my mouth. Just like that other time. Impuritas Civitatis. Scene 7, Impuritas Civitatis. And the reason I'm living is only because I'm looking for what I have lost. You know what, Roland? I've been feeling ecstatic these days. The memories are fading. You mean the harsh memories of working in that awful corporation? Yes. Those cruel times. The things I didn't want to see are becoming faint. The things I didn't want to remember are melting away. When I close my eyes, the moments that come to remembrance are 3 or 4 days ago, not 1,000,000 years in the past. They are the times of my own, claimed through my own choice. And the flow of time is faster than ever for me. I'm no longer shackled to the fetter of perceiving the hours 100 times slower than humans do. I feel happier with each new day, you know. I've never seen you looking so happy before. What do you think of the city and its people that are breaking down because of the distortion, though? That I can't quite receive with a smile. Still, the despicable man who had locked me up for 1,000,000 years would fall to despair if he saw what's happening now. Yes, he'll endlessly despair. His idiotic and flawed plan caused more people to wallow in agony. He's going to pay his price in full soon enough. About this revenge you're trying to get, are you going to bring down the whole city at the end of it? Bring down? No. I told you my aim before. I will become free along with the librarians. On top of that, the abnormalities that are wandering inside this library or lacking a physical form will be able to leave. Garnering strength by devouring powerful individuals, the abnormalities would roam the city as they like. That's what my plan is. I'm setting them free to do whatever they want. And they'll leave a mark deeper than any distortion could on the city. The one absolute and perfect book shall be the guide to teach me how to do it all. You've got the same ideas as the blue sicko out there, huh? Two of you would make wonderful partners in crime. You're wrong. There's a world of difference. I have no interest in the beauty that distortions or abnormalities can arouse. I simply want them to live as they wish, whether they're beautiful or unsightly. Besides, even if the blue reverberation's intentions were similar to mine, I would never give away my precious possession to a man like that. So you just want to feel the joy of vengeance, whatever the consequences of your actions might be? That's what I must do. I was forced to witness countless deaths while reciting a script like a promptress. Such things are all I could watch and learn. I have to do what I can do well. It's the only thing I know how to do. I have to feel joy as I witness the fall of the plan devised by the man I love, yet hate. Even though it's not enjoyable to see the city and its people suffer because of me, I still have to feel happy. I'm obliged to. It's what I've been waiting for, until now. If I don't do this, I won't be compensated for the millions of years of lone suffering. Nowhere else would I be repaid. I still long for vengeance. However, forget it. I could spend all day thinking it over, but I'd reach the same conclusion regardless. I'll find the one book at all costs and make my wish come true. If there is a next time, then it might be nice to have someone else to think about it together, rather than just grappling with it alone. I suppose that's not a bad idea. And then, as I previously said, I want to travel around the world. It'll certainly be fun. Once I've laid down all the burdens, of course. Alright. Let's give that plan some good thought after we're done with everything. Ooh, we got more cost limit. Wow. Okay, that's a little expensive. Do I have books to burn besides that, though? Oh, I do. I can burn these. I actually don't need to burn Maxims, because I already have Ground Crash. I do need these, though. Actually, do I need Nikolai's for... I might need Nikolai's for some of these. I can burn 2 of each of these, though. and then burn one of these just in case. And let's try to get Callow's page, I guess. Let's try to get these ones. Let's try to get Llewell's page, because I can just redo those fights again if I really need the pages from the other ones. Let's try to get Miris' page. Yeah, I think that's a good list to hopefully get some good stuff with. Okay, we got Gloria. We got Hubert. Got those. We got Llewell as well. And we got Miris. Eradication. Wait, is that a... That's a massimation? Damn. So wait. The cost of a... Whose cost of 1 or higher is reduced by 1. Huh. That's actually... Damn, that's good. In a clash, the opponent's defensive dice lose 1 power. Both of those are pretty good, actually. Did we get the legendary, though? No, not yours. Oh, we got Flaming Dragon Fist. I don't think we got Rudolph's, though. We did not get Mind Crush. Kind of sucks. We also didn't get Esther's stuff. Oh, I do want to get Energy Beam. Hopefully 2 pages will be enough to get us Energy Beam. Yeah, we got it. There we go. Alright. So I have this up here we can do. But I can also improve Gebura's key page real quick. We got 2 extra points. I could give 1 strength, 1 endurance. But I feel like this is just good to have as its own page. Do I have enough to give you fervor? Not reliably. Grasping vulnerabilities. Slash dagger damage +1. Well, I could just give you Health Hauler. Or Mind Hauler, actually. Because you will have regen. So I'll give you Mind Hauler. And then you had Crying Children before, because this is, where's Crying Children? Oh, it's on you, because this is a burn focus page, so I could shove more burn stuff in here, like mainly this one. Ooh, wait, I don't need this. I can get rid of this page then, and I can put this in here. Get rid of Guardian, put this in. See, this is good. Wait, I can get rid of this then. Just do that. We stack and burn, baby. Do I have any more I could shove on here? No, you kind of used all your things. Right, you. I mean, if there's something that costs 2, I guess. Get 1 protection next scene. Or +1 damage upon using that. Yeah, I'll just give you this one. Dealing more stagger damage is always pretty good. You used everything. And you can probably shove something on. That works. I think it's good. I do kind of want to give you another focus spirit though. And then instead of this, I want to give you another spear actually for the page draws. Because that was an issue we were running into. So we got two things we can do here. I can either do this fight next, see what the fuck is this is about, or I can try this fight. And I think I'll go for trying this fight. I'm fine with you having that. I'm fine with this. I will just swap you out for Nikolai because I think the buff is really strong. Let's try a Judgment Bird. Okay. If this character's attack hits, transfer 1 sin to the target. Taking an attack, use the combat page Piercing Shriek next scene. If the amount of sin exceeds a certain threshold at the start of the scene, Judgment Bird will use special combat page. Okay. All characters start with 1 sin, and it can be transferred. All dice gain power equal to the amount of sin the target has. 5 or more sin, characters 3 or more characters have 3 plus sin. Okay. After using that, lose 25% of max stagger resist. So basically what I'm hearing is kill the ads, kill this guy. Pretty simple. Flick 3 fairy. It's just bleed. Okay, fairy is just bleed. Increase the cost of target's pages whose original cost is 4 or higher by 2 for the next scene. Okay. Let's go fuck up some birds. Ooh, some of these guys will, like, hit me no matter what, though. But... Ooh. Like, I think I do that against you. Oh, that costs 2, though. Okay. So you're gonna end up with a lot of sin. But we can get rid of that. Damn! Damn! Just send that bitch to the edge of the wall, bro. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Stop putting sin on me, buddy. Whoa, stop that. I'm not a fan of your sinful deeds. Any enemy will be forced to target. Yeah, I feel like... evade dice gain 1 or 2... I don't... Seen a random ally gains 1 additional light. I'll give this to you, because I feel like you're going to win most of your interactions. Targets with 3+ sin are killed instantly. What? Alright, we need to go back to the drawing board. We desperately need to go back to the drawing board. I need things that have 3. I need 3s. A lot of these have 2s. See, that's my problem. Ujat, you got a good amount of 2s in there, buddy. No, you don't got a lot of 2s. Or 3s, I mean. Or I give them evades. Like, if there's someone who's really cracked at evasion. I could also just double up on Ujat. Offensive, just 1 power. Okay, what do you got? Like, you don't have anything super unique. So I can throw some shit in here with you. I generally don't know what else I would give you though. To make you like super good. Cause like I feel like I'm kinda using a lot of my shit. I mean, I'd give you fervor. But like, do I make a Lowell? Is that the play? I have to play as I make a Lowell. So let's get some emotional stuff in there. Covers HP. I'm down. Let's get some emotions going, man. Evade +1. I'm okay with that. Put it on locked potential. And finish it up with something. You can finish it up with Lilas. Just give it Health Hauler, I guess. Health Hauler is just like always a good one. All dice from this page. Add a mass attack page to hand. Alright, we'll give you this. And then we need threes. Threes or evades. So like Fleet Edge would be good here. Iron Wall would be good here. Fiery Dragon Slash would be good here. Be on. Ooh. If user has burn. Okay. And then I'll take this. Now we go and we look at just what are some good one costs. Let's take a look-see here. I feel like Fairywiz Guard, Violent Flame would be good. We can throw in a high-speed stabbing. Let's get another like 2 in there. Let's get a I'd say another fiery. We'll do a Seize Ya Chance. Maybe this will work out. Wait. Hold on. My brain's expanding. I can give people sin. I didn't know I could target my own allies. I didn't know that was a thing. My apologies, gang. The fuck is... Oh, that's the... I'm assuming that's the other thing. Okay. So, if I do this, I got counter die for that. And I can Fairywiz Guard something. How much do I believe in the counter die, though? I don't know if I believe in it too much. Does Bina just have a counter die or no? No, you don't. Do I just rely on this counter die then to come in clutch? I think so. And then I pop this to help kill one of these guys. Go to the wall. Fuck. Stop losing, bro. Y'all can't be doing that. Winning clash, next offensive die. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Why do we have 3 sin? Let's talk about it. Actually, this is, I think, the ideal amount of sin to have right now. So I can kill these guys. So at this point, because these won't give me sin, this is when I do my attacks that are not 3s? Question mark. Cause this shit got me a little baffled, man. Like, I think this works. Maybe. Yeah? Yeah. Ow, fuck. Never mind, you're gonna use the fucked up evil page because you give me sin. See, now everyone's gonna die instantly. Cause I don't even get it, cause it's on use, bro. So it gives me extra sin, is what it's doing. Oh, because it's when it hits. Fuck me, bro. I can't read. Like, bro, what? Oh, shit, man. Do I do one of these here and do one of those here? And then beat the fuck out of someone? Okay. Please don't lose these rolls, bro. Thank you. Fuck. They're making me so sinful. I'm so full of sin right now. It's not good. Because, like, I don't want to cast a graded fairy on you. Because I don't think I'll win. But I feel like I kind of have to. But if worst comes to worst, I just die, you know? It's like, what do I do, man? Thank God we won those. Okay. Targets with 3+ sin are killed instantly. I'm fucked again. Because it's just on use. What? Wait, every time a die rolls. What if I just give you a shit ton of... Okay, you're already being attacked. You're being attacked. What if I just make someone eat all the sin? You, my friend, will be a glutton for sin. And, so will you. Because if I do that, and then just keep attacking the fuck out of you, right? Like... I feel like that would work. But I just give you a lot of fairy. Because you're forced to roll all those counter dice, man. And you're just bleeding out, essentially. Give 3 protection to all. No, I need more sin. Or not sin, more fairy. More fairy. Waiter, more fairy, please. Alright, can you stop that? Give me the sin instead. Stop that. You, I also command you to stop that. Yummy sin. Move all dice, add a mass attack page that can only be used next scene. If I just pop like this, and then this though, just force a bunch of attacks out of you, and maybe you bleed out. More fairy! You're bleeding out. Shit, everyone's got a lot of... Do we just get sin every turn? No! Do we just get sin every turn? All characters excluding Judgment Burn. Okay. So I just need to constantly attack one person with sin. This fight is confusing. You are so full of sin. Hopefully I'm doing this right. Probably. Okay, so I need you to attack myself. Or attack you. And then... What the fuck is this fight, dude? And then I fleeting edge you so you get more burn. Or should I... No, I should do this because this inflicts more fairy. Okay. Maybe. You sure got a lot of sin now, bro. How did you all get 3 again? How did you get 3 again? Oh my god. It doesn't matter because we all die again. Wait, someone lived? Kronos lived? Sorry, I had my head in my hands, dude. I wonder if I could get Kronos to kill this turn. No, the answer is no. Because I would have gotten the 3 sin after anyways. Okay, I have another idea. This is my other idea. So... I give you a lot of fairy. I take on sin with 2 people, and every turn after the first one. No, I have to give you sin this turn. Right? So, like, I would then do... this. And then this. Oh, wait. I need these to then, I think, target this, so then this can target this. Yes. Perfect. And then I have you take more sin on. If I just stack one person with a lot of sin, it should work then, right? Is that how it'll work? And then I need you to just hopefully win these clashes? No way you just blocked all of those. Because... aha! Now I have you come in and rescue. You will be a great hero. You will. Aha! My brain is expanding. I didn't know it was possible for that to happen, but it is happening. My brain is just increasing in size astronomically. And then I just start killing you guys? You say your brain is massive? This is true. My brain is in fact massive. True and factual statement. Wait, but I need to get rid of my sin. Quick, everybody, dump your sin on Bina. Feels kind of fucked up. So then should I just target you, the little guys then? Probably. Ooh, I'm so full of sin. Oh, shit. Wait. But you were supposed to counter the— oh my god. This is terrible for the economy. I suppose you are next in line to carry the weight of people's souls. I think I can recover. I think I can recover from this. I think it's possible. Oh, the reason why is because I stopped clashing. I had to clash that. Oh, I'm so stupid, bro. Oh, I'm so stupid and dumb. Why the fuck are you? Where did your what? Huh? Did you eat it or something? Where the fuck did it go, bro? Oh, never mind. I lost. I got him. GG's. I fucked up. I almost recovered it, but I fucked up, and that's why I died. I think that's the strat though. I just give Bina all of my sin. Fuck this stupid ass bird, bro. I hate this bitch. The fuck this stupid ass bird mentality is kind of just me with Roni though. When you think about it. You might be Judgment Bird. Roni. That might be you. Hell yeah, we deflect those. See, you only got one sin. So this is when we pull out the you know, the one thing that we use. Gonna pull out a degraded shockwave though. Ooh. You only have one sin. I think I counter this with Iron Wall then. Good old sees you a chance on that one. Cause I think see this would kill you. So now we start beating the fuck out of you. Actually, wait. I do need to transfer my sin. Take this. Ring the bell. Aha! They are dead. We'll give that to you. On hit. Cause like oh wait, these are defenses. Those are defense though. Okay. So I just have you do this, and you do this, and you can give your sin to this guy. And that works out well. Because look, you're staggered. Now we go for the kill. What do I do to kill? I guess pop this and then Graded Fairy. And then just in case, I'll give my sin to you. Oh shit. This is not good. I kind of have to kill this turn. I just realized that. Here's hoping I do enough. Well, that sucks. I can still kill you, though. And maybe my mass page goes first. Oh, it does. Okay. I can kill here. Yes! Holy shit. Holy shit. I was literally down to the next, like, I think literally next turn I would have lost.
여기 올 때마다 넌 느긋하게 차만 훌쩍이고 있구만.
You're always lazing around and sipping tea whenever I visit. Everyone is basking in such indolent complacency. We live in an era where the only threat to humanity which is present in the city is humans themselves. Even as monsters created by the hands of mankind are present in the outskirts, and entities well above the grasp of human cognition reside in the territories beyond those outskirts. Heard there's a ton of them. Is humankind being kept safe from those monsters? Or are those creatures the ones being protected from us? Would you not agree that the boundary between these two possibilities is rather thin and hazy? You call that a question? It's gotta be protecting people from those from monsters. When that frail boundary finally dissipates, the true colors of humans are brought out. Those may manifest in the form of ego or an abnormality, as we had termed. It appears that the phenomenon has now been named the distortion. What? I thought we were just talking about the city and its borders. You keep talking about the true form of people. What's your definition of a human anyway? Why do our true forms have to be all so weird like they got a screw loose? Well, I wonder. Are humans merely a species of primates constituting the animal kingdom? What do you think is a man? A miserable little pile of greed? Thinking in unsophisticated ways truly gives you an impeccable perception of the essence of things. Just tell me the answer already. It is exactly as you said. Desires are the truest aspects of humans, are they not? More word games, huh? You know that's the answer I want to hear. So you wish to hear what I know as an arbiter of the head? Hey, I could be the arbiter. I don't know. I don't know, man. I could give her a head. That's the joke. God, fuck my stupid life, man. You want to learn the secrets of the city. The reason the head neglects the suffering of the city and lets it fester. You crave an explanation for the utter lack of governance in our otherwise strict reign. Alright. Can you blame me? That's my other wife right there. Yeah, that. And that's because I simply maintain my silence. Why you... I urge you to relax. It is not possible for me to teach you the answer regardless of my will. I can blame you, yes? Yeah, you can. Unrolling me into a book will yield the same results. I have already emptied my mind of all knowledge relating to it. Such is the fate of former arbiters of the head. Fine, you in. A lot of motivation now. I give up trying to pry or figure anything from you. That ended on a trifling note. Still, it was the wise decision. What stands before you is not an arbiter or other such things. It is simply a being that was once human. You still aren't a likable one in my book. Angela probably dislikes you too. Epoche. Perceive me as who I am. Do not make any ancillary judgments. Do not be bound by anything you have learned in your life. I'm a human being. I can't just disregard all my background experience when I watch something. Regard me as what I simply am, neither as an arbiter nor a sephira. Consider only the time I have gone through. You may be able to see it when you observe me as though you knew nothing. Through a long history of being entwined with each other, humans in the city have accumulated a layer of sediment. One cannot properly see through such turbid waters. The city is in such a state. A clear vision can only be attained through one's own eyes. So, basically, me and everyone ought to look at the world from their own perspective and think what they want. People can see the same cup of water in different ways, like half empty or half full or some shit. Use your own eyes to watch things as they are. Then you may see it. However, you will inevitably forget why you wish to see it once you reach that point. That oblivion is what creates anguish. That is why it is a tragedy. That means everyone's going to have their own arbitrary vision of the world. Can't possibly happen in the city. There's a predetermined answer to everything. Perhaps. Peek into your own universe as everyone else shall. Whenever a die this librarian plays rolls a minimum value, take 2 to 7 damage and gain strength and endurance. All characters gain 1 sin at a 50% chance. If a character has 5 plus sin, they take damage equal to 10% of their max HP and all sin is removed. Sin can be transferred to another character by attacking and damaging them. Okay. So at most, I only get 2 pops of that. Because it's only everyone gets it once. Wait, at the start of the scene. Is it? Wait, the judgment kind of sucks. Unless it's every scene. If it's every scene, then it... I don't... This one is... I don't know the wording on this one. After attacking the enemy with the most HP, recover the HP of the ally with the least HP by 2 to 8. Well, this is just good. Okay, so I cannot do this yet. I don't have this book. Cannot realize that. Realize. Or some shit like that. I don't fucking know, man. Wait, I can give you... Oh, man, this would have changed everything. What the hell do I give you, bro? I guess fervor. Yeah, like, genuinely, what do I give you? I guess I could give you this. And then corpse cleanup. So we gotta make a new person, guys. Who do we make? Who do we add on? Who will join this unfortunate group of misfits? My group of dumbasses. I could make a beardless Pollo. Because sadly there's no beards in this game. It's like a light orange. It's a ginger. Like that, I guess. And his hair is kind of like... kind of like this, I suppose. It's not long. See, but beardless Pollo just doesn't look right, man. Like, this does not look like Pollo. That's the issue. His beard is so defining. Like, I could not imagine Pollo without his beard. The thinker. Who is a real hashtag thinker that I know? Oh, I could put Inca. Yeah, we can put Inca. All right. Inca. What's up, mammons? How's the front of their head look? Hair. The front of their hair. What would? It's kind of. It's kind of like that. And then they got wavy hair, but it's long. Yeah, that works. Okay, now we need red hair. Purple eyes. Honestly, I think that shade's perfect. Skin color's good. They do have very prominent eyelashes. Which one has good prominent eyelashes? I can see this one. I use that one a lot though, but yeah, I think that's good. There we go. We have Inca. I wish I could give Gebura a title that's like the Red Mist. Because that's literally the red mist, bro. Okay. So, yeah, you don't got anything. I can do Hawkma suppression as well. I need to figure out how the fuck to do this though. And honestly, I think my guess right now is to put on get Nikolai in, put in not Bayard or yours, but maybe put in Lowell. Like, I'm trying to think of guys that buff themselves, you know? That's my thought. So, May. And I'm thinking I do, where's my Pierce guy? Or Slash. Pierce or Slash. Yeah, I could put you in. Bamboo-Hatted Kim. I think this might work out well. Okay. Gain +3 power in a clash. Okay, and then I'll pull out I'll just pop a puppet blockade there. And that'll be good, I think. Wow. I thought those would have won because of my slash buff. Do I just do random then? Wait, what if I just autoplay it? Oh shit, you're all popping silence. Wait, is autoplaying just the method? Autoplaying low-key might just be the method. Okay, So I noticed one bad thing that I might need to redo if I do the autoplay again. That is, get rid of all of the silences. That happen. Okay. So changes will have to be made to the strategy. But I think... Loki, I think it's there. Like, I think we're almost there with the strat. I think I just get rid of those. And I put on... Ooh. I put on emotional turbulence and Bishi. Ooh. Eliminate's kind of fat, though. Oh, I could throw in a bunch of burning flashes in. Like, I get rid of this, put in a burning flash. Get rid of this, put in a burning flash. That could be kind of huge. Let's see if I'm cooking. Okay, any silences? Yes, 2 silences. Don't use it. Alright, we're good now. No silences. No silences. Get rid of that. Use this on you. And use this on you. Yeah, it should be fine. Okay. On deflect, deal half of the block dice roll It's physical damage. Who's got a lot of deflect? Isn't it you? Yeah, you got your defensive build. Get rid of the silence. Stop being silent. Okay, this is good. This is good. This is the kind of damage we're looking for. Deal and take twice as much stagger in a one-side attack, but okay, we give this to you. Any silence, any silence. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. Okay, we're good. We're good, we're good, we're good. Another one dead. Beautiful. Beautiful work. We pop a burning flash against you. Actually, we'll save the burning flash. Yeah, we'll save the burning flash. Stop that. Stop that. Stop that. Okay. We're looking good. We're looking good. Oh shit, we got staggered. This is... Never mind. We're looking bad. We're looking really bad. Yeah, it's actually looking really fucking bad. This might be one of the worst it's ever looked, quite frankly. But all I can do is hope. That's about it. You know, honestly, quite frankly, what I want to know is how the hell are you supposed to do this in time? Though I suppose the answer is like this. Because it seems to be working out, kinda. Oh my god. I feel like we were almost there though, right? I feel like this kind of fucked us up though. So I'm gonna get rid of that. Instead, we're gonna put on coordinated. We're gonna put on fiery waltz, I think. And we'll see if this works again. Get the shit out of here. Stop being silent. Be vocal. Because I think one person alone could kill that guy down there. Like that. Perfect. Get this shit out of here. Get that shit out of here. Alright. Fuck him up. Okay. That wasn't really fucking him up. That hurt quite a bit. We get the stagger Q though. Into the kill. We are struggling in the card department though. We kind of need more cards. Mayhaps I put in more cards into the deck. Or not the more cards, but more drawing capability. Mayhaps that would be helpful. It's like, I don't want to waste that. I don't want to waste that. You can just target that. We're gonna have you go after this one. I want these fuckers dead, bro. I want them deceased. So start putting in the work, please. Like, what do I have to do for you to just die? Who do I have to pay off? Just straight up. Just give it to me straight. Another stagger. That's huge. Okay, we got staggered. That's bad. That's really bad, actually. That's horrendously bad. Okay, so you're dead. Just flat out, you're a goner, bro. It's been nice knowing you. Like, I'm just keeping it a $150 with you. And now everyone's dead. Everyone's gone. I just don't know if this fight is possible. Because I have, what, 12 turns to defeat 12 people? Like, hello? Am I supposed to use the prescript people instead, maybe? I don't really know. I don't really know. I feel like these two are putting in work. I feel like you're slacking. So, like, my other idea would be I put in Hubert. Like, I feel like these are all good. Like, it's just you who is slacking. And then we go to prescript stuff. Or I'll give you fervor. And then I'll give you, like, I don't even know what I'd give you. Corpse cleanup, maybe? At? And then just give you a bunch of stuff that's singleton? And like puppet blockade. That's my only other guess. If this doesn't work, then we move on. Oh man, wait, we gave you sturdy defense? Oh no. I don't like that. Ow. Quit it, bro. Yeah, I kind of like that. I want to save the mass attack for the end, I think. Wait, that's not a mass attack. Let me use this to kill then. And then... yeah, like that's fine. Because then you can't use it. And it guarantees that kill. I'll just start beating you up, I guess. And you just dodged everything I had. No, that's cool, man. That's really awesome, actually. Oh, it's so fucked. It's so over. Okay, yeah, I don't think we're ready for this. Dude, I don't know how to do this fight. I just have to kill so many guys in such a little amount of time. Like, it literally doesn't give me any leeway. That's what? It's 12 remnants within 12 scenes. Like, brother, I can't kill more than one at the beginning. You guys literally only let me kill one at the beginning. Whatever. We will try this because I want to use these books so then I can burn them. I trust that you've read the report in advance. Hana Association will officially be in full charge of the matters regarding the library from now on. To think that the library would become a star of the city and become Hana's target. Your predictions were right, Director Mirane. Harold, you won't survive here for long if you can't figure this much. Your thoughts must be complicated right now, Olivier. Who could have known that my old friend would be found in the library after going missing? You won't botch your job because of that, right? Oh, that's that. And this is this. Wait! Olivier is friends with Roland? Oh, no. It's what he used to say all the time. Good. We have one purpose. To thoroughly examine the relationship between the distortion phenomenon and the library. All conflicts are allowed in the process. The library is the star of the city that shines over us now. There are still many ambiguous points in their connection. Someone's got to observe the causality, and that someone's us. Library continues to grow in strength, devouring pretty much anything and everything that enters. It's so fierce. It could consume our city at this rate. That's why we should figure out how the library functions as well. To start off, let's recap the current circumstances. The southern branch of the Liu Association seems to be reeling from the shock of losing its most prominent fixers to the library. Its voice in the General Assembly will be small for a while. Then I suppose the southern branch of the Liu is being extremely passive at the moment, trying to avoid retaliation from the Thumb. Not exactly. The Thumb is suffering from the same problem. Lost their underboss who was stationed in L-Corp's nest as well as a number of competent capos. So it's likely they got knocked out of the strife too. Which means the only sizable threat remaining in L-Corp's nest is... yes, it's them. When the library unveiled itself as the fog surrounding L-Corp's nest cleared away, the blue reverberation. No, the reverberation ensemble set up camp around it, preventing anyone else from approaching. And they're generating a concerning number of distortions from there. Who knows what they're up to in that base of theirs? The blue reverberation. Judging by his recent actions, he can no longer be considered a fixer. He's leading a dangerous syndicate, at least on the level of a star of the city. He's gone mad ever since he lost his sister. Not that I can't understand how he must have felt. The pianist left an indelible, twisted mark on the city that day. So, how is the workforce going to be disturbed? For starters, us at Section 3 will be focusing on the library. The objective is to retrieve as many books as possible from the library itself and secure distortions from the nest. And I'd like you to send an official request to all Grade 1 offices for chasing down the blue reverberation. Sections 1 and 2 have other things to do, I presume? You said Section 1 was dealing with the blue reverb, and Section 2 was after the 8 chefs, right? You've got it. Furthermore, I've received news that Section 1 was annihilated while pursuing the blue reverberation. They had dispatched the Vermilion Cross, a color, to join the operation too. That can't be. All of them are gone? I can't fathom the strength the blue reverberation has. And Section 2 sent a report saying that the 8 chefs have already disbanded. 7 of the chefs were found cooked when they arrived at the site, to be exact. The chefs were all mutilated badly. It was nigh impossible to recognize them. What about the last one? Gone missing. Did they betray their peers and cook them? That probably isn't the case. While what happened does appear to be something the 8 chefs would do, their favorite type of table service was full-course meals, not a buffet. Based on this evidence, which suggests interference from outside, the Association HQ is considering to make an official announcement that the star has fallen. The prime question would be who is behind the dissolution of the 8 chefs. Could it be? Indeed. Section 2 speculates that the Reverberation Ensemble might be the culprit. The Blue Reaver might be plotting schemes beyond the Association's assumptions. Multiple incidents of abnormal scale are happening across the southern quarter of the city. There have been worse events in the past, but the frequency and convolution of this situation is unprecedented. Every association is in a state of emergency, including ours. According to the 7 Association, the southern branches of Tress Association Tress, or is it Trey? Of Trey Association and Sync Association also suffered losses of important members due to distortions. Over there, the Blood Red Knight and Leher de Lu must have been responsible for those, both of which have risen in threats level significantly, not to mention the puppeteer. Moreover, yesterday's promise is apparently capable of teleportation with such ease that it puts W Corp's singularity to shame. None of those are powers that an individual should be allowed to possess. The distortion is defying what the city had stood for until now. It's changing the atmosphere of the city. Is the head doing nothing about it despite that? They've been eerily quiet. Or rather, our higher-ups could be intentionally withholding information on the head's activities. Director Mirane, is it possible that we might take our hands off the library depending on the circumstance? No. We've been ordered to go to the library, in fact. In order to control this situation, we need unambiguous information about the powers of the library and its intentions. We have Section 4 to help us place a lockdown on Nestel. We can't let the distortions created by the reverberation ensemble leave the area. Did the powers that be determine that us Section 3 should be enough to take care of the library? If it doesn't work out, then that's the end of the line for us. It also means there's nothing more we can do about it. And if that happens, the library will mark its presence on the sky next to the other stars as one of the freest beings of the city, while the everyman is working overnight restrained to the office desk. Anyway, get ready to move, everybody. Director, can we talk for a moment after the meeting is over? To become the freest being in the city. It's not quite sinking in. Looks like your goal is almost within reach. That's right. I'm almost there. That makes it feel even less real. We've been through so many things, and now the Hana Association is coming here. You said the Hana Association is the largest among the Fixer Associations, right? Yeah. Like I said some time ago, the Hana Association is the institution that grants permits to offices and grades Fixers. They also adjust the threat levels of incidents in real time and let everyone know. And the Hana Association sometimes takes matters into its own hands to strike down stars of the city. Just like now. You'll be seeing them often, since they keep sending people here as long as we're a star of the city in all likelihood. Strange. What is? Nothing. We have important guests to greet, so just make sure to be prepared. Greetings, dear guests. Did you know? The library is visible from anywhere in L Corp's Nest now. What do you mean? The mist that protects the library is almost gone, which means it'll become possible to demolish the whole library from the outside soon. So you better start making backup plans. Here, let's shake hands. I'm Mirane, Director of Section 3 of the Hana Association, Southern Branch. This is my first time shaking hands with a guest. You've become a star of the city, which means you'll be seeing our association frequently from now on. Please don't fall too easily for us now. Go ahead and shake her hand, everyone. I am Harold, a fixer from Section 3 of Hana Association Southern Branch. Olivier, a fixer from Section 3 of the Hana South. I hope to be greeting you for a long time. Olivier, you can go back now, seeing as you've met the owner of the library face to face. The people at Section 2 are expecting you. Got it. What is the meaning of this? No need to be sensitive. I brought Olivier here so he could get a handshake from you. I'll see myself out then. You think we've come here with a carefree attitude? No need to worry about us underestimating you. We didn't come here without a countermeasure, you see. Since you're a star of the city and we're fixers of the Hana Association, we should treat you with due respect. Prepare yourself. A star of the city is going down tonight. Understood. May you find your book in this place. Alright, let's see what we're working with. Gain 4 special combat pages that benefit the user for the scene they're used. Only one of the 4 trigrams pages can be played per scene, and once the 4 trigrams page is used, it cannot be reused until all 4 have been utilized. Store 1 light. Discard a page. Draw 2 pages at the start of next scene. Gain 1 haste. The speed is 7 or higher. All dice on this page gain +1 power. Give 1 protection to all allies. Draw 1 page. Stir 1 light. Holy fuck! That's a lot of attacks you got there. And we only get 1 floor. I feel like I have to take Gebura's floor. Gebura's floor is too goated, bro. Draw 1 page. Wait, why do you have enduring? Gone. Gain 1 endurance, take 30% less damage. Okay. Draw 1 page. Gion. Deal extra damage. Okay. Holy fuck. You guys want Gebura bad. I'll match you with that. This will wait and see. Oh my god, you guys want her so fucking bad. Like, I feel like at this point I can't even great split. Do I just have to eat those? Loki, I think I just have to eat those. I suppose I'll do that actually, and then graze the grass as well. I guess I just fuck you up. Gebura's gonna be eating some damage, which is not what I want, but I straight up don't have a choice. I guess I'll take Vengeance. Put that on Geb. I could greater split this. I don't know if I want to do that though. Now low-key, I think I do greater split it. Because that'll destroy this. I stiletto that. Gap attack, I suppose. Ready up is probably my best option against you, and then I can probably eat this. And do a bit of a smoke. Okay. I'm kind of just really hoping that I can survive a lot of these interactions. Like I need Migi to stay alive. Okay, you're being targeted by 2 people. And this one, which I will take with you. Or I can smoke break it. You can see you're pulling this shit, dude. I can kill you. You'll be eating a little bit of damage. But you're on okay. Uh er erm Because I think if I Rhino Ram this and it hits, you're maybe staggered? It's worth a shot at least. No way you didn't die. How? Okay, we staggered you. I need vampirism. Because I think this is where I do onrush for the chain attack. I literally can't do ground crash. Do I do... I think I do that. And then... I feel like I just gotta try to stagger you. So that's one down. That's a stagger. Wait, did that not stagger? Ah, rest in peace. I thought I was gonna chain a ton because it staggered. Gain max life. For the rest of battle. For the rest of the battle, though. Which, I don't know if that carries over. Does it? I don't think they carry over. And I'm almost done. I guess I'll take Ruddled Welts and Mimicry. And I kind of just have to kill you, I think. So hopefully that should kill you. I can do Mimicry against you. And that should do quite a hefty chunk of damage. And possibly stagger. Oh, fuck, you didn't die. Okay, but you got staggered. And you're dead. And you're dead. And I should just be able to kill you. Oh my god. Whew. Not the way I wanted things to go. When getting strength endurance, give the same set to random other ally as well. Change his character to endured. Okay. +1 power. Oh man. These are some... Okay. What are we working with here? I think I start with a focus. And then... I think I bulky impact that. Do that. I want to get my charge up. This I need to defend. And I'm thinking I do this. That way I can block both. And we can follow this up with an energy shield here. Maybe I do this on this scene. And that way, the way I deal with this one is level slash. Or spear. Spear that one. Because right now, but you're taking less damage and stagger damage. I'm just trying to win that clash, really. And then you, I think I can level slash. All we have left to clash is this 3, this 2, and this one. Okay. So I think I can do that. That. Or this. And this. I think that's the play. Because that hurt, but I got defense now. Or not defense, but strength. Kind of expected to lose those interactions because what we're dealing with. Curve 20. I think I take absorption. And then Piracy's 1 strength and 5 bleed next scene. I take that. Oh shit! Strength and 6. Why hello. Oh no. Okay, I kind of need to take those away. So I'll do that and then spear. Is there anyone who's... They all have protection. You are taking a lot though. Oh, you know what I could do actually? I have greater split vertical again. I greater split this, destroys the combat page. You're in yeah, do that. We spear that. Or do I just manifest? Actually, I think I manifest my ego. Defend that. Because that gets destroyed. Do I smoke smash that or this? I think I smoke smash this. And then do that. Graze the grass a little bit. Ooh, actually, I take this with graze the grass. Yeah. Okay, I think this is good. I could also pop Diaspa here. Which honestly, I think I do pop Diaspa here. Okay. Ooh, I will get light back. 2. Do I pop Mimicry then? No, I'll save Mimicry. I'll save Mimicry. Ooh, so much damage. There we go. That's one dead. Plus, it gave me so much regen, which is really helpful. And the red mist is active. Yeah, I like the ones it selected. Good, 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 good. Yeah, and then I can Rhino Ram this. Get a Clash go in there. Boom, we do that. Take this. My summation should cleave through all of you. I have a fucking +4, bro. You are resistant. You aren't, though. Eat a spear, buddy. Yeah, I think that's good. Wait, I'm +5? Hey, damn! Yeah, that's good. 45? That was a roll with a 45. Rolling a 45 is fucking insane. Surely I just like level slash you so you get staggered. I can just kill you with spear. Oh, you know what? Oh, wait, I don't have enough for mimicry. Fuck. I was gonna say, you know what? You just pop the mimicry. Yeah, you can eat those hits. Another stagger to the board. Gebura's so fucking cool, man. How does she do it? And now we just clean up house. Actually, what if I just Because this will kill you, probably. I just onrush that. If it kills, then awesome. If not, then I got backup plans. Either way, you guys are dead. So, I mean... Yep, it staggers, and we do it again. That's my goat right there. So many books. I thought I'd see him in person, but my expectation was off. Is there someone you know among them? I was thinking I might have to face an old friend of mine. Good thing I didn't. By the way, looks like the situation out there is worse than I imagined. Even the Han Association is making a big deal. Could the city be breaking down? Nah, I don't think you have to worry about that. The city carries on somehow. As long as the head stands, the city's nature won't change. What does the head do exactly? It's shrouded in layers of secrecy, so no one knows in detail. A Corp, the wing directly run by the head, does stuff like managing patents, minting, and authorizing wings on the surface. It's in control of all the important factors that make the city breathe, basically. And they seek out anyone plotting to overthrow the city and uproot them. That makes the head one of the wings. At least ostensibly. What the fuck does that mean? They be throwing words I don't know, bro. Apparently or purportedly. Dude, even the definitions got words I don't know. What the... It's apparently, though. The head, the eye, and the claw directly manage and run A Corp, B Corp, and C Corp, respectively. Through arbiters and claws. Huh? How'd you know about that? The research facility the Red Mist used to be part of fell because of the head. To protect her colleagues, Callie killed the Arbiter and the Claws before succumbing to injuries herself. I can only guess that she fought with all her strength to save those behind her to the last breath. And I suppose that is something that could never be replicated. I can kind of picture how that would have looked. Well, going back to where I was. When the head determines something to be an impurity of the city, they'll send arbiters, beholders, and claws to try and get rid of it. Was there research and impurity to the city? Something about that story doesn't sit well with me, though. I heard it from Han and asked her the same question. An arbiter paid a visit to a small laboratory in the outskirts. Not even inside the city? That's the part I don't get. As the other librarians likely have said to you, she is telling you the truth. Though, I don't know the reason either. Is the head staying quiet at the moment because they deem the current state of the city to be acceptable? I guess. It's likely you had a visitor from the head. The head coming to the library. I'm curious how it will turn out. Sure. You'll want to draw as much attention as possible if you want to live long. Okay, so you needed a book of the Hana Association, and we need to realize this. Realize. We can burn some Hana Association, I think. I'll burn like 10 of those. And then, wait, let's see what this requires. Herald and Mirane books. Okay. So if that's the case, I burn 10 of these. I burn 3 of these. 2 of these. 3 of these. And we hope that I get lucky. Please, bless me. Bless me. Please. Fuck. I only got Yen Vismox. I didn't get Xiao's or the purple tier. I kind of want to see what Jan Vismak's page does, though. Because I do like Jan Vismak. Alright. If the character has more red breakdown abnormality pages than blue awakening pages, all dice gain +1 power. Breakdown pages outnumber awakening pages by 2 or more, increase the damage and staggered damage of offensive dice play by +1. So you want red pages. Every scene getting a special combat page that can be used on allies. The type of combat page is randomly determined each scene. At emotion level 3 or higher, the owner can pick one out of the 2 random options instead. There's 4 give strength, give protection, stagger protection, page draw, and light restoration. Wait, that's actually like hella good. And you know what? I think we are like we can do these fights again. I feel like. So you know what? I am gonna burn another one of those pages of these books. I feel like we can do both of these fights. Again, if necessary. Yeah! Oh shit, wait, I do actually need that for you. Well, it was worth it. We got the key page. Let's read what these do now, though. So, Xiao's page. Fervor. I'm gonna hit. Okay, Force of a Wildfire. Manifest We can manifest ego? Wait a second. Wait a second. I wonder who you're good with, though. Like, my first thought would be 4th Match Flame. So Flora History. Because I don't think any of these would really... But I also feel like you would be good here, then. Because of the... emotion stuff. I don't think you'd be good here. Because you don't... Honestly, I probably... I'd probably say you're best with them. Because then we get Ashes and we get Matchlight. Or we get Ashes, we get Gluttony, we get Spores, and then the Bind stuff. Like, I feel like... my best option would be this one for Xiao. For Jan Vismak, though, you want red pages. So it might be this for Yan. Because it'd either be this or this, I feel like. The reason why I think it'd be this, though, is because if I get all 3 and then do Magical Girls... Or no, not Magical Girls. Is it... Yeah, if I get all... all 4 of them... And then pop Nyx... Wait, actually... I feel like this Nyx kind of sucks then. actually. Because, well, Nyx I think is only good if I'm a solo character. Since Wrath exists. But I think this is a Xiao. Maybe Hakma is good for Yan. I will need to redo the Xiao fight though. Anyway, we can try this fight now. Wait, this is probably going to be Olivine, right? Do you think they're going to make me use Roland? Purple tear. I have done as you instructed me. All that's left is to settle this my way. My way or the highway. Greetings, dear. The purple tear was right. You are nearly indistinguishable from a human now. At the same time, the power of the library which protects you has gotten weaker. What is the meaning of this? You should be more careful when your body is made of flesh rather than metal. But it seems you can't die from having your head chopped off yet. I suppose I can't. I was wondering what you were up to. There's still an abundance of options that don't involve killing. What? A workshop crafted assassination device with T-Corp singularity applied to it. But just for you. You may have power, but you're certainly gullible. That's what happens when you accept handshakes from those who oppose you without having a hint of doubt. First, it paralyzes the target, and when you press that button, it activates for a single second. It's a single-use device with surefire effects. The device overloads the human brain, causing their mind to experience 1,000 years of time passing by, which is more than enough to ruin the average person's brain. Just like the warp trains, huh? Olivier. You went to the lengths of the world to join the Hana Association, and now you resort to this extravagant little gadget of doom. Did you blow your entire fortune on this thing or what? And you spoke too much. It's been a while, Roland. I was waiting for you to show up. So you've been guarding this monster mimicking a human all along. Well now, she's no monster, you know. She's my responsible boss and a good friend. Angela, I'll deal with this fellow on my own. So please, back off of her a bit. Thanks. You don't need my help? I have to take care of this matter on my own. This is between him and I, so you don't have to worry. Alright. You can call me anytime if you need assistance. Roland. Is this what your big plan was all about? Is this really worth it? What you're doing isn't any different from all the tragedies we've seen and gone through. You've been perpetuating it in the library with that machine. I wouldn't expect you to understand me. Take these. The gloves of the Black Silence. And let's say we've evened the score now. Wait, what? The Black Silence? Because I know Gebura was like, yo, Roland, you're stronger than you're making out. Is Roland a fucking color? Is Roland a color fixer? But something happened and he fell down? That's cool. Thanks, as always. I miss the feeling of these. With this, I got all the help I could ask of you. I'm partially responsible for what happened to you, which led you here. You have no idea the mess I had to clean up after you went missing. Neither of us had parents or any real family, so you probably thought no one would be concerned about you. And you were wrong. I was actually pretty worried for you. Unlike some others in Charles's office. A bunch of thoughts came to my mind when you left after making a lengthy ramble. Not long after that, I heard news that a person who appeared to be the Black Silence was on a crazed rampage across the city. He said he was slaughtering syndicates that were doing suspicious experiments left and right. His wave of destruction didn't discriminate. Even fingers in fixer offices were caught in its wake. I almost had to question myself for a moment when I heard that you crushed a good half of the middle in the south. It was as if you were venting out all your frustrations and resentment on the city. And if that were the case, I thought you might keep going and demolish the city itself out of sheer anger and madness. Come on, you're blowing things out of proportion again. Anyone would have thought the same thing if they had looked into your eyes behind that dark mask at that time. Thanks for worrying, man. I was concerned you might have died an unfortunate death somewhere out there. This was a long time ago, but you wouldn't have survived if I hadn't gone to where you were after you contacted me back then. I appreciate you coming over to help me that short call that day. Sorry about what happened next. Never mind it. I only rushed to save your ass because you said I might get a nest migration permit. Oh, did him saving Olivine cause his wife's death? I'm sorry for all the trouble. How are the others doing anyway? Like Ogier or Astolfo? Joining wings, exploring the ruins. They found their ways to make a living for themselves. We just aren't how we used to be. We've grown too distant. I see. Say, remember when the two of us handled an urban nightmare case for the first time? What was that case called? The Secret of the Demi-Glaze Sauce, which occurred in the back streets of District 16. Yeah, that. We were just about done with it, and then your arm almost got caught in a blender at the last moment. So thanks to me, you saved yourself the need to get a new arm. That was one thrilling job. Let's set the record straight. None of that would have happened if you hadn't tried to take a sip of the sauce out of the ladle to see how great its taste must be to cause an incident. Come on, man. Can't you let me come out on top for once? Those were the days. Still, we didn't have to worry about too many things and just stuck to the matters at hand. Yeah. But you know we can't go back to those times anymore, Roland. You swallowed your anger and sadness to work with that machine. So I don't doubt that you prepared yourself for a lot of things. I know. Both of us have gone too far down our roads. It was nice talking to you after a long while, though, Olivier. I'm only doing my job as a fixer of the Hana Association now. To retrieve the books of my colleagues and dispatch threats. That's that. And this is this. Isn't that right? Right you are. That's that. And this is this. Let us begin. Roland will have the Black Silence's pages equipped for this battle. Oh shit. Oh shit. This is just like a scripted fight. Orlando. I've been there. Draw 2 additional pages at the start of the act. All dice on every third combat page used gain +2 power. On use, draw 1 page. Flick bleed. Restore 3 light. Draw 1 page. Reduce power of all targets' dice by 2. Wait, they're all named after, like, workshops. Is this... Are these the places he's, like, gone and murdered people at? Restore 3 light. Draw 1 page. Is he just pointing a fucking shotgun at someone point blank? Bro, you do not need to do all that. Gain 2 strength on hit. Destroy opponent's next dice. Okay, interesting. So, who's ready for the black silence? Because it's time. Our past ties have finally led us here, Roland. Yep, after all that's happened, this day has come. So, what is this? The number of the black silence pages. Oh, that. Wait. Furioso. Is that for this? So what should I be using here? By 2. Okay, this one I think I can use this. Draw 1 page. I'm just trying to see their effects and what I need to use. Probably this. This is the one that I don't know. Do I use a Crystal Atelier here? For the dodge? Or do I use Atelier Logic? Well, no, Atelier Logic can't win. Or do I use this? Because then it goes to 6 to 9? I think I'll chance it with Crystal Atelier. Wait. Oh! Furioso. This page can be used after using all 9 combat pages of the Black Silence. On hit, inflict 5 bleed, 3 bind, 3 fragile next scene. On clash when destroy all the opponent's dice. So I just have to keep using my different pages, and then I'm assuming when he does his big attack, I use this. Okay. Fuck. What do I take here? At the end of each scene, the librarian did not deal any damage with offensive dice. They lose 25% of their max HP. I'm gonna take Pulsation because I think I can deal damage every turn. So I get +2 power now. So I'll be up. I can do that because this will reduce it to 10. No. 11 because you have +1. And then... Actually, maybe I should just Wheels Industry that. And then I'll just sell Kova Workshop. Yeah, increased max HP. Okay? So this is where we pop Durandal. And then I guess I'll pop Alice Workshop. Ow. Defensive dice gain +1 to 2. Flicked binds. Add learn. We're gonna take Sword of Frost. Gotta deal more stagger that way. Oh shit, look at this. It has both of them on it. On Clash Win. Boost next dice value. Ooh. I do have a +3 though. But you have a +1. Wait, what? If the character took damage from one of the attacks, change character resistance. Okay. Boost the minimum value by +2. Oh. So that's actually a 9 to 10. My bad, gang. Which case I think I do... What is this clashing? This one? I think I do that. This one I do this. And then this one... Muck Workshop. No, it really is just a point-blank shotgun. No, I'm not gonna end my life at the 3rd seed after it was chosen, bro. We'll take learning, I guess. I'll do that. This is just a copy. So what if I just copy this with learning? And Zelkova? And then Ragna Workshop? Okay. So this is where I have to do Furiosa, right? Or I think I just do those two. Oh shit, we're comboing? Oh damn! Jesus Christ! Holy fucking combo, bro! You're immune to immobilization, aren't you? Yeah, you are immune to immobilization. So what the fuck? Neither of these matter. I'll just take a kiss, I guess. But it's over. You're dead. Farewell, my friend. To meet my death by the blade of a friend. Thanks for everything, and... So you were the Black Silence, and not just any grade 1 fixer. You managed to hide that from me for so long. That's, well, a case of missing the right moment to confess it, I guess. Though I do wonder, how were the fixers we've seen unable to recognize you? I completely concealed my identity behind this mask back when I worked as a fixer. A tiny bit of personal info being leaked can come back to bite you in the ankle. It's a lesson my grand taught me. And if you have any more secrets you're keeping from me, you'd best find them well hidden. I'm sick of being betrayed. I'll make anyone who tries to do so pay the price. Although, you saved me this time, so I'll forgive it. I might have suffered serious damage if I was forced to endure 1,000 years in my current state. Just doing my job, ma'am. And you just lost your friend. Are you feeling okay? That's that. And this is this. Roland's key page has been changed to the Black Silences page. Wait. I'm just him? I am the Black Silence. Okay, so what do we give the Black Silence? I feel like we gotta give him some good stuff. Like, I feel like I need to give him fervor, right? Like, both of these could be good. And then... what else would be good on you? I would say Grace the Prescript would be good, but, Herm the Thinker. What would I give you, bro? The only other things I can think of is getting rid of this and giving you that, Mind Hauler, and then a good 3 cost. I can't do charge. I don't want to give you I don't want to give you sublimate. Definitely don't want to give you Lone Fixer either. You kind of draw a lot. At the end of the scene, like, you draw a lot of pages, but I could see you running low. Actually, you don't draw a lot of pages. I could also do like a good 2 and a good 1. See, what do we have for 2s? Bonus damage. +1 power for the first scene. Bleed. Stagger damage increase. I guess I could give you like this, and if we get like a good 1, like just skim pre-scripts. I think that's fine. But that, we got the Black Silent. That's concerning. There's no books. Oh, nice. We got 2 key pages here. The fact that there's no... Wait, do you guys just have the... Okay. Harold just is a worse Olivier. Got it. Sure, man. Oh, and there's no more general receptions, it looks like. But yeah, this terrifies me. Whoa. Hold on. What do you mean enemy acts 10? Immune to opponent's max HP and stagger resist increase. Opponent's number of dice pages drop per scene. What? I'm so fucking scared. What is this? I'm so fucking scared. Cause what? We only have... Cause this is level 52 out of 60. So this would make it 53, right? Unless that's a final boss thing. And we only have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, shit. Wait, we gotta do, like, all of these. So I will need to do the Xiao fight again. But also, I need to fucking equip everyone with shit, man. Which means I need key pages out my ass. I'm kind of lacking some of these. I can try to get Mirenes. Oh, I got it. Because I don't think I have... Kalos. Yeah, I don't think I have Kalos page. The blue reverberation is very scary. God, dude, I guess I do... Do I... The price of silence, bro? But, like, dude, how do I do this? Like, I'm trying to... What do I do? What if I just... Do you think burn might work? Burn might be good. I feel like this... Maybe it's you who isn't working out. And then... we bring good light gen. It costs us pay because of user max ice. What the fuck? Sword of Volition seems kind of goated. I'll put that in there. And then... have the amount of status ailments on self. I need light gen and then page drawing. So I'll put that there. And then burning flash, I guess. Bishi, Fierce Dragon Slash. And if there's another, I guess I can do that. I have Fervor already, I have that. Give me some with Burn then. Yeah, give me that. Give me this. And then, passive abilities, Emotion. Hopefully there's something good here. I mean, I could take... I could take this for now, honestly. But I don't think so. Should I... what should I take then? All for Hana? It's like I already have Fervor. Power. Yeah, let's get power in then. Or maybe draw. No, neither of these are good. You know what? Give me this one. I'll just take this messenger for now. We'll see how this works out. Back on this bullshit. All right. I know you guys using silence. You are. Pop that instead, and then we'll save that. Okay. First one down very smoothly. I knew you were going to use silence. I'm going to just pop this then. Oh wait, never mind. You have the, I don't want to use that just yet. So I'll do those two. I'm fine with the rest. Actually, I'll use Violent Flame instead. Okay. Deal and take twice as much stagger damage on a deflex. I think I give this to you because your block is crazy. Get rid of silence. Get rid of silence. Get rid of silence. And get rid of silence. You're the one-sided attack one. You go to emotion level. No, give me... Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. Use it. And then... Sure, man. The rest is fine. Deflect deal... I don't want it as physical damage. I want it as stagger damage, I think. Get rid of silence. Okay, and then I can just gig you. This looks fine. Hopefully. I can't replace that with anything. I can't replace that with anything. I can replace that with that. How goes the turn speed running? I fucking hate this fight. That's how it goes. Yeah, give me light. This one, I don't fucking know. What do I use, bro? Give one strength, sure. Give it to you, bro. I don't fucking know. Oh, well, shit. Oh, well. I despise everything about this fight. Ego. Gain the ego's enhanced the character's emotion level is taking damage from burn. When inflicted with that isn't burn, reduce the. How do I manifest your ego? Oh wait, can I not? It's not that bad. This fight fucking sucks, dude. I hate it. I hate this fight. Everything about it. I want it gone. But I agree it's a quote unquote fun gimmick. Yeah, like it's a cool gimmick. I think 30 seconds is a little short, bro. It could be worse. You don't even play this game. Just think faster. Oh, you're so right. My bad. You're right. Actually, you're so right. Actually, yeah, no. Fuck, dude. I should have thought of that. Ah, you have manifested your ego. Perfect. Get rid of that. I hate silence. I mean, like, you could be Bomb Rush 15 assignments, kind of worse. Okay, but I wouldn't let that get to me in the first place, because I do my assignments in a timely fashion. I think that's something you might be able to learn from. Stop with the goddamn silence. I'm sick of it. I'm so fucking tired of silence, bro. Give us consume. We can't all be you. I mean, that's on you. So I need to kill both these guys this turn. I'm gonna have an aneurysm, bro. Wait. No. I can lower their health. I need to kill... Fuck, man. I think I save for the bigger mass summation. I think I do that. I save for that. Wait, this might be it here. Big ass dragon. Oh my god, I think I did it. Oh my god. We're saved. We're saved. Hallelujah. Hallelujah, man. I'm saved. It's over. Fuck that fight. Fuck that fight. It's just pressing the P button, man. Angela, you have spent an immeasurable amount of time alone from L Corp to the library. So have you, Benjamin. Am I truly the same being that Benjamin was? Do you find the inheritance of fragmented memories from the past to carry sufficient meaning? You're quite a bit more incisive. What the fuck does that mean? I'm not good at words, man. I'm good at dinosaurs. Incisive. Intelligently analytical and clear thinking. Alright. You're quite a bit more incisive with your words than before. Did you have a change of heart by chance? Having sent my great and dear beacon away in the pillar of light, and having failed to give a proper closure to his ultimate plan, all I have left now is ferocity. All I know is that Dynago's roar. Well, you've come to the right place. Because you see, every time we play this game, which is every Tuesday, we do a dinosaur of the week. This week's dinosaur was Edmontosaurus. We do that at the beginning of the stream. And if you want to learn more about dinosaurs, all of the PDFs for my presentations are available on my Discord, which you can get by !Discord. Because part of my goal with this streaming in general is to teach people about dinosaurs, because I think they are super not well covered in the education system, and they're really cool. So you're saying I have a library of dinosaur facts just on hand? That is correct. That is 100% correct. It's basically my library of Ruina, except it's just dinosaurs. You know how like the Tifrith lore is just is natural sciences? Imagine we just got rid of everything else in natural sciences and only had dinosaurs. It's basically that. The personality and characteristics of our previous selves still constitute us. However, those are but molds we were cast in. That mold is now being filled with our everyday experience in this place. I don't expect you to ever understand the loops I suffered, but you surely remember the script and how we successfully concluded it, don't you? Possibly so. After all, you are completing our memories and personalities through the books. Alas, the Sephiroth residing here are Sephiroth, not their original selves. I assume they will all feel it in one way or another, as people that surely were their past selves, but feel as though they were different beings, or a dream. Angela, what has become of the other branches of Lobotomy Corporation? Probably sealed somewhere underground following the shutdown procedures. And what became of the employees and abnormalities in those places? I suppose some survived somehow, though not everyone would have had that luck. You let greed take over and abandoned all your duties. The library is no different from L Corp. The fact that your way of managing this place is nearly identical to how it used to operate speaks volumes. All I could do and learn for the last million years in that basement was to treat humans as expendables in all types of methods. There was no other option for me to choose, even if I wanted to. Is that why you employ abnormalities and ego as well? You direct the librarians to put on the shells of others' egos in order to amplify their unstable emotional state even further. Do I need to remind you that I only have them do that when they receive guests, who also happen to enter voluntarily? You earnestly desire to escape from the past, yet you struggle to break free, much like me. I'm just using the resources available to me. Since you were already exploited by Ian, it's only fair that I get to do the same. He brought you lot back from death without consent and forced you to endure cycles of pain. You were nothing more than puppets to him, dancing on the stage as he liked. I was born from more of his irresponsible actions, too. How can you just accept all of this as if it were nothing, Hakma? It is no longer a matter of whether or not his actions are acceptable. I simply chose to accept it. I am not one to judge my mentor's will. That's idiotic. How could you even do that? You're... Why do you hesitate? Forget it. It was possible because I have faith, Angela. That faith is also what prompted me to give you a chance. This is frustrating. Both you and Ian are completely insane. You have to be. You're not the Benjamin I used to know. Somebody that I used to know. Benjamin, he was the only person who cared enough to tell me it's okay, even though I'm not human. You would be right. The one who stands before you right now is Hakma, not Benjamin. And yet, Angela, I am not so different from Benjamin, in that I do not believe that your status of humanity is what matters. Why don't you just go back to sorting books? The player has 30 seconds to select combat phase before the combat phase begins each scene. No! How about no? How about we don't do that one? Every 30th combat page, the librarian plays gains 1 to 2 power. The dice on the page also gain the following effects. Okay, that one's good. I feel like. Add a silence page to the hand. Take 50%. All other characters lose 5 speed. Add an amplify page to the hand. Take 10% of max HP as damage. Gain 5 speed. I feel like most of these kind of suck. You don't like have 30-second QTE every turn? No, I kind of don't, to be honest with you. That's not what I like in my life. What the fuck? You guys are having me do an Aleph? Actually, wait. No, because isn't Judgment Bird was a VOV, wasn't it? Or was Judgment? I think it was Judgment Bird was a VOV, but Aleph gear. Oh no, I mean, I guess Gebura did. Gebura did do an Aleph. Yeah, I forgot about Mountain of Smiling Bodies. But also it's Gebura, and that's my wife, so it's okay. Ooh, new NetZac dialogue. What could you be musing on, intoxicated all by your lonesome? You don't seem to be in the mood for conversation. I don't really feel like treating you nicely. Are you upset about your alone time being interfered? Or is it the shackles of the past that bind you? Both, I guess. I dislike both. I'm denied something on my own then and now. NetZac! Yeah, that's your guy. But I do enjoy having drinks with others sometimes. On the premise that I'm not among those others. I'm just saying that I'm not totally against it. I don't think you'll bite, but let me ask out of courtesy. Wanna have a drink? You do know what my answer would be. As you suspected, I don't quite feel like having a beverage. I might have a thing for green hair at this point. This is true. You like Alleluia. You like Alleluia Haptism. You like NetZac. Like... Oh, and fucking oh my god, why am I blanking on his name? Why am I blanking on his name? It was Ellen. Ellen, you like Ellen. Ellen had green hair too. Drunk man with guns is funny to me. Yeah. Also, can I just say, like, do you know the what do you call this in English? A casket. A coffin. Hakma gives, like, him saying I don't feel like having a beverage gives the same energy as the a casket. Like, I feel like that's Hakma. A cadaver. What are you here for then? There's nothing else to see here. Let's say that I've been visiting others to introduce myself. You're not like before. Perhaps I'm experiencing changes, as nobody is ever truly immutable. Yes. Speaking of, it would seem that most of the patron librarians have collected their thoughts and made up their minds. How about you? I don't know yet. I'm scared of decidedly setting my mind on something too. If what I choose turns out to be an untruthful answer, I wouldn't know what to do. No man can choose the right path at all times. One only has to believe that the path they are taking is the right one. Such is the nature of truth. It is akin to faith. The path you have chosen, where you stand at the moment, all that you've seen, heard, and touched for yourself constitute the road to truth. You need to carry the faith that you're headed for truth. Thanks for the nice words, whatever that was about. Though what you're saying is all too hard for me to wrap my head around. It's always been. Did you make up your mind at least? Maybe so. Maybe no. Peradventure. What the fuck? Stop saying words I don't know, man. Peradventure just means perhaps. You could have just said perhaps. Holy fuck, dude. You really are a cadaver. Maybe so, maybe no. Hogwarts, put the thesaurus down. That's what I'm saying, dude. I like dinosaurs. What the fuck is a thesaurus? That's not a dinosaur. Put that shit away. Peradventure, I will express my thoughts when everyone has formed an opinion. God. I suppose I shouldn't waste any more of your time. It was a short, yet enjoyable conversation. Because I can't lie. There's one thing that pisses me off. And it's when people start throwing out big words that you just don't need to. Like, I get it. It makes you sound smart. Good for papers. Like, if you're writing a research paper, if you're writing, like, something like that, great, dude. Use it, you know? Like, that's when you should. If you're having a basic-ass conversation and you pull out fucking peradventure, I'm strangling you. My hands are going around your throat, and I'm shaking you violently. Like, there's zero reason for you to do that. Zero reason for anyone to start just spouting shit like that. Pisses me off, man. Fuck. I will say, we made some crazy good progress today, though. Because we're probably going to be ending soon. We did Yen Vismok suppression. Or not suppression, but we did the distorted Yen Vismok. We did Han Association and then the Black Silence fight. Or, like, at least getting the Black Silence. We did Judgment Bird, which took a bit to fully understand how to do that. And we did the Price of Silence. This terrifies me. I'm gonna save this until after we do all of the... like, the rest of these. So, I think next time we... So, like, next week, it's gonna be starting with just said suppression, or whatever the fuck, realization. I keep calling it suppression. It's realization. I'm sorry. We're gonna do Chesed realization, and then we're gonna have to do the Xiao fight again, which shouldn't be too bad. Plus, we get to listen to a banger. Actually, I need to do the fight before that again first. Which I need to do the fight before that again for... Okay, so we're gonna have to do the entire line of these... And then work on that, and then Blue Star... Which I can't lie, Blue Star kind of terrifies me. Them bitches got a lot of feet, bro. And I'm not a foot person. But also, it will be our last employee. Meaning, we gotta start thinking of who is our last victim to be placed in this world. I will actually kind of... Because, like, when we... The foot star about to kick your ass 10 times over, I would not be surprised, bro. I would not be surprised. I will say, though, like, approaching this game, the end of this game, kind of makes me sad. Because, like, we already played LobCorp. We did that first, obviously. I'm honestly joking. I forgot how difficult it was. Oh, I'm being so for real. Because, like, some of these fights, dude, I'm like... I like the fact that they're puzzles, basically. But some of them, I'm sitting there and I'm like... Throw head against wall. It will work. But yeah, like, it kind of makes me sad we're approaching the end of this game, I feel like. Well, actually, not even I feel like. Like, we literally are at this part. Like, I feel like we're literally at reverberation. And then, once it's done, we go to Limbus, which, like, I know it's a gacha game, so I should have been playing earlier. But Who cares, bro? I want to get the full lore before I go into it so I can fully appreciate everything with Limbus. There's almost zero FOMO. Yeah, I mean, like, I think the only thing I'd be missing out on is the Arknights collab, which kind of sucks because I really like Arknights as well. I'm an Arknights player. But it is what it is. I'll just, like, watch a YouTube video for it or something. I remember Judgment Bird and Mercenary being a complete headache for me. Dude, no, Judgment Bird pissed me off. This fight pissed me off. Mercenary, though... I didn't think this fight was that bad. I thought this fight was pretty easy. The nothing there fight, though, and the realization, that pissed me off. The fact that it's the last fight in it, because I know some of these realizations, they have the final guy go first. But the fact that I had to go through all of these and then deal with nothing there, brother. Yeah, I think for fights that piss me off the most, it would be Judgment Bird, Price of Silence, and Queen of Hatred. I think that's it so far. And then ever since I got Red Mist page, I've been loving it. I love Gebura. This is literally my favorite character in all of Project Moon so far. Although I have been really liking some of the side characters. Like, I can't help but love Philip. I really like the Leo Association. This game's been really good with the story. I've been really enjoying it. There's a lot of banger characters in Star of the City. There really are. Star of the City is such a good... Oh, and Meow. I mean, I fucking love Meow anyways. I really liked Meow in LobCorp. So it was nice to see Meow again. Jan Vismok. I have a friend who absolutely loves Jan Vismok. So I kind of knew about Jan Vismok going into this game a little bit. But not like... I didn't know lore-wise what Jan Vismok's deal was. I just knew of Jan Vismok. But yeah, it's so wild to look back and be like, bro, we started fighting fucking these guys. Nikolai Gooded page? No, Nikolai's page is crazy good. It's so crazy to think that, like, I've been playing this entire game on stream, and it's been, I think by next time we're going to be at 100 hours played. That was all this year. Because I only started streaming March. Anyway, we should look for someone to raid into. There is someone I would like to raid who is streaming much later than they usually do, but this game's a little sad, so I don't want to drop you into a sad game that they're playing because I feel bad. Let's see who else is streaming. We haven't said hi to Shio in a hot minute, so we can go say hi to Shio. But as always, eat well, sleep well, stay hydrated. Tomorrow we'll probably be finishing up Silent Hill F, since we're working on the true ending for that game, and I mean it'll just be a quick speed run pretty much. And then I won't be streaming Thursday, but Friday I think we're doing through Jurassic World Evolution 3. Cool. And then Super or Saturday. I also I posted a little bit in my Discord and in my on Twitter, but I will be getting like model kits, a bunch of model kits, Gunpla. But I don't know if I want to stream that because I like to panel line, and that takes a while. But if you're cool with that, I'll probably stream it. If people want to sit there and watch me panel line and just talk or something. But yeah, go be nice to Shio. Alright, bye-bye. See you tomorrow.